In the middle of the chaos, she's dancing with glee. The world's falling apart, but she's as wild as can be. Zombies roam the streets, but she don't even care. She's got a bottle in her hand and a wild look in her stare. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, she's got flour on her fingers and frosting on her face. Zombie limbs are stumbling, but she keeps up the pace. From one house to another, she's never in a rush. A dancing baker in the apocalypse in the perfect hush. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, in every basement, on every floor, there's a rave, there's a table, and there's always more. Pumpkin pies and cupcakes, cider in the air. Zombies at the door, but Snow Beetle doesn't care. Oh, Snow Beetle, she's a party queen, baking pies while the world's unseen. She don't mind the danger, she don't care to hide. In the middle of the end, she's living her life wide-eyed. Oh, so let the dead rise and the cities burn bright. Snow Beetle's got a pie and she's ready for the night. With every beat of the music and every slice of the pie, she'll party till the end with no need to ask why. Oh, Snow Beetle, she'll party on and on and on, baking pies till the last dawn.
Good evening, Knox Country. I'm Snow Beetle, and you're not. Welcome back to Project Zomboid, New Player's Survival Guide. To date with renewable food sources, foraging, and fishing. That's right, I stream Project Zomboid every day. Oh, we're also previewing build 42.9.0 as changes arise. We can cover those. For the most part, the biggest changes in 42.9 that people are going to notice so far are the ragdoll effects of the zombies when they are hit with pipe bombs and other explosives. But I don't think we're going to see any of that in this run. So, but things like foraging was slightly affected, as well as fishing. So I'll bring up I'll search the list that I have to bring up points to share with y'all. I don't have my glass. As we go along, welcoming to the stream, Smarty and Ara. Hi. And Sierra, howdy, howdy. And Admiral Rex, hi, sir, welcome back. Bring up our character here. We have Lady Snow Beetle, burglar class. Survived 23 days, 15 hours, 474 zombies killed with the ratchet wrench. Whale Grin bringing the, I'm assuming that's a typo smile. Welcome in. Hello. Last episode of the New Player Survival Guide. We were working on renewable food sources, farm animals. Put a heart bite because we completed it. We acquired some chickens, built them a hutch. We'll take a look real quick. So now we should have an unlimited supply of eggs as long as we take care of our chickens. But today I thought we'd work on foraging, and I don't know if there's enough to cover in foraging for an entire episode, so I'm adding on fishing too. I think they're both kind of somewhat short to explain, so I think together it's good for an episode. The main reason I decided to look at foraging today is, although farm animals is cool, as you saw if you watched the last episode, it takes some doing to get the animals, set them up, make them safe, and we still have to take care of them. Foraging, on the other hand, is one of those ways to get food that you can just start doing it. You don't need anything. You don't need to find anything specific or do anything. You could find foraging books to help you level faster, but other than that, you don't really need it. So if you just need to start finding food right away, it's, in the beginning as a new player, and you can't find anything else because it's too dangerous, foraging could be the way. So we'll talk about foraging a little bit today and hopefully touch on fishing as well. Let's see if I can pull up my list here. I'll talk about things that have changed in 42 or will change in 42.9 when it's released for everyone to play. With foraging first, let's see, it was only a couple of things. And I read these on the Small Town First Responders episode yesterday. I read the entire list. We're just going to cover bits and pieces here on this episode. So this doesn't really affect foraging, but it has to do with foraging zones. So the existing wildlife noise, wolf and owl sounds will not occur until 4 weeks have passed for any player that happens to be in a square that is an urban foraging zone or is within a municipal reading zone. So what I get from that is you won't hear the ambient wolf and owl sounds if you're in the city for the first 4 weeks. I guess it takes that long for them to migrate into town. So keep that in mind if you won't be hearing those unless you're out in the wilderness. Added icons to the foraging put in container context menu options. I'll show that today. And that's it for foraging. So let's start at the top again. This is the fastest way I can think of doing this, so bear with me. For fishing, one of the things they fixed for build 42.9 is player getting locked into fishing animation during combat. Now, I'm not entirely sure on this, but I do remember hearing people say that if they had a fishing rod in their inventory, I think it was their main inventory, and they got into combat, they would automatically go into the fishing animation. So it was very dangerous. It could get you killed. I didn't experience that, but I believe that's what they fixed. Disabled fishing on gamepads for now to prevent errors. I think there were a lot of problems with fishing, and when they say gamepads, I'm assuming they mean controllers. It sounds like they disabled it on gamepads for now, until they can figure out what's causing the errors. Admiral says, what does the wolf, etc. sounds do to the game? Does it move zombies or just for laughs? That's a good question. I think because, even build 41 or 42, you'll hear like turkeys or other random birds or what else? I think what other animals? I want to say wolf, but we were just talking about that. But I've never noticed zombies moving because of those. However, if you hear the screaming woman or the screaming guy, those seem to attract zombies, and definitely the shotgun sounds. But I'm not sure. It's a good question. But there was more for fish, no? All right, well, I guess that's it for fishing and foraging updates. But there were more that I was looking at. I must have been searching for something else. Okay. So we'll just get to it. It is nighttime. I'm not sure why the character isn't tired yet. I don't remember what we were doing. Another reason foraging is important. If you notice, our weight is 82 with 2 up chevrons. So we're gaining weight quickly. if we continue to eat high calorie foods like canned food, sugary snacks, big meals, stuff like that, the more complicated meals, we're going to continue to gain weight. We need to slow it down. We don't want to get above 85, otherwise we'll be overweight. And the best way to do that is to eat low calorie food, which would be plants that you could forage. So we're going to start trying to eat a diet of that so we can get the weight slowing down so we don't get too high. So that's another reason I wanted to go over it today. Notice there was a chicken out, but I guess they went back in the hutch. So with the hutches, you'll notice this door is open. I originally heard that you were supposed to close the door at night to protect them from predators, but I've always left it open and I've never had it happen. So maybe that's something that needs to be turned on in sandbox settings, or it just hasn't been implemented yet. I'm not sure. But if we look inside and click on coop, you can see all of our chickens are in there. And right now it's already 4% dirty. So we're going to need to keep an eye on that and start cleaning it. Otherwise they'll get sick and die. But as for this door, the reason I leave it open is because one time I closed it and I left and I forgot about it. And they were in there for a few days and they died. So don't accidentally sign a death warrant for your lovely chickens by forgetting and leaving the door closed. You can close it, but if you do, just make sure you have some way to remind yourself not to leave them locked in there for extended periods of time. And we're going to need to clean this eventually. So we're going to need to find either a broom or a towel or I think a mop will do it too. And I believe we also need water. Right now, clean is grayed out because we don't have those things. So we'll have to acquire something to clean, and we don't have any eggs yet. But that should start filling up soon. Since it is nighttime, we'll take a look at this. Okay, so for foraging, if we were going to forage, come over here to the magnifying glass on the left. Click on it. It brings up this window called Investigate Area. There's a lot of information in here. So if you just hover over the windows, it has like a picture of a house. And it says urban area. So that's basically the biome we're in. And then it breaks it down, giving you what you can expect to find in an urban area. It says for other items are common. Animals are normal. Food is normal. Stones are rare. Firewood is extremely rare. So basically, if you were looking for animals or food, you have a normal chance of finding it. But whatever other is, I guess it's just everything else is common. So you might find trash and stuff like that because we're in an urban location. Admiral says, I have no problem with being overweight to help even out losing weight, going on long trips, or food shortages. You drop the weight then pretty fast. That's absolutely true. I agree with you there. And we could do it that way, and we probably will do it that way as well. But I guess I was thinking more if you get stuck in a certain area or you don't want to leave for some reason, maintaining your weight. But yeah, being heavier isn't necessarily a bad thing, except for that getting worn out. Your fitness goes down. You know this stuff. I just noticed something though. I don't know if this was a 42.9 update or if this was out earlier in 42.8. But the foraging window's changed a little bit. There's more detail. Tell me what you think, Admiral. Is there more detail on the moon here? I can see the phase of the moon now. I don't remember being able to see the phase, but maybe I just never noticed it before. And it seems sharper to me. But that's another thing that's good about this foraging window. Let's say you don't have a watch yet, but you want to know what time it is. This gives you a general idea of what time it is. So this is obviously the nighttime animation. The moon is slowly moving. And it's just after midnight. So midnight must start like right at this side, and then it goes across the sky accordingly. And depending on the phase of the moon and the cloud cover, you'll have more or less light to see by out in the world. So let's say it was what would be a new moon, and it was completely cloudy. Even with cat's eyes, it would be a little bit difficult to see in the dark. At least like this night's going to be pretty bright because it's not too cloudy and the moon is almost full. Tom's Draw Hall, welcome in. Is that supposed to be ahoy or what is AHOJ? Glad to see you here. So you can kind of use this to tell time if you want to have an idea of how much nighttime you have left, or when to expect the sun to go down if you don't have a watch. This window will change, the picture will change depending on what biome you're in, whether you're in like forest or farmland, stuff like that. And then it'll give you different stats on what you can find. I don't know if I've ever clicked on foraging tips before. I think they have to be turned on, maybe. Oh, I see. I've never looked through these, but if you want to get some foraging tips, you could scroll through this. Turn that off. But this eyeball icon here is the most useful information. You'll look, if we hover over it, vision effectiveness. So if we tried to forage at night, and this is because we're standing under the electric light here, darkness effect is negative 29%. If we were to go step out here, where it's darker, darkness effect is negative 57%. So darkness definitely affects your ability to forage. So foraging at night is not recommended. You also get weather effects, whether it's cloudy or rainy or snowing or foggy, that can restrict it. Shows this search radius at the top. It says 3 tiles. So if we went into enable search, it's basically showing we can see to forage 3 tiles in every direction. The higher your foraging skill is, which I think we're still at 0. Actually, we're at 1.5. So as your foraging skill goes up, this radius increases, and you can forage greater distances at this, at once. But this also gets reduced when you're tired. And I don't know if overall all these effects reduce your search radius, but I know being tired does, and your skill level as well. Trait and profession bonuses got a little bonus radius, but it basically breaks down all your bonuses there. And I guess that's because we're a burglar, unless it's some. Let's see, Ethan's skin. Cat's eyes probably helps to the bonuses on this. And that's all I see. But this changes depending on what the weather conditions are, what time of day it is, and what biome you're in. So this is where you get your information to make sure that you can find what you're looking for. Next is the search focus. By default, it's no search focus, which means your character is just looking for anything on the ground. But if you drop this down, you can change it to animal tracks, firewood, or stones, and this list grows as your skill level grows as well. You'll also, trash will be added to this list, as well as berries and mushrooms and stuff like that. So in the beginning, you're probably going to be using no search focus most of the time until you're skilled up a little better. And then just click this button again to disable it. Going to demonstrate this in the daytime, but we can do it at night too. So if we enable searching, like right now, you can see pretty well in this area, but if we turn on search mode, we can barely see outside of the search radius. I always think of this as, because we're looking at the ground, we're not seeing peripherally everything. So you'll see some players, they'll stream, or not stream, they'll forage while they're walking to a destination, because you can find stuff on the way. I think this is a good habit overall, but I'm terrible at it, and I've almost gotten killed and surprised so many times. So you just have to decide what you're comfortable with, if you feel safe or not. In the daytime, it's not as bad as this. We'll look at that then when the sun comes up. But my point is, I think walking everywhere and foraging at the same time is a great idea. I just don't do it because I don't want to die. And it's happened. It's gotten close to me every time, and it freaks me out. So I don't do it. But yeah, not even tired yet. Let's go see if we have a foraging book to read, because I don't think we've read one yet. We're almost done with Foraging 2, so really only a Foraging 1 book would help us. We have Foraging 2, so we'll be ready to read that by the end of the day today. Foraging 1. Well, since we're not tired, we'll read a little bit of it. I don't think we'll be able to read the whole thing. At least until we get tired. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a multiplier going. And once we hit Foraging level 2, then we can read the other book, and so we can max out getting levels 3 and 4. Fast forward this a little bit. And again, as soon as it says 10%, which would be 22, Foraging, we get a little bit of an XP multiplier. In this case, 0.3%, or no, just 0.3 bonus XP when we do foraging. Now we're up to 0.9. Drowsy, we'll get one more level of tired before we quit. This way, I mean, we don't necessarily need this, but it will speed up getting a level tomorrow. Man, we're gonna only drowsy. It's bizarre. We'll stop there. So we have a 1.5 multiplier right now. I was gonna get washed up, but let's just go to bed. Dread Raider, welcome in. Glad to see you here. No Jolly Roger today, huh? We can't be a pirate every day, I guess. Admiral says you can also estimate time in PC if a 24-hour game day is 1 hour in real life. Then 4 game hours equals 10 minutes in real life. So if it is dark out, then sunrise in 6 game hours would be 15 minutes in real life. There's Admiral Rex doing the math. It's a good tip. I always struggle with doing that. So you're saying a 24-hour game day is 1 hour in real life. So I guess you're saying if you're playing 1 hour days, got it. Right? I think that's what you're saying. But yeah, you definitely figure out how long it is in real time. The only thing that would defeat that, I guess, is if you're pausing all the time or something. It would still be a good rough estimate, though. That is a good point. All right, so we got to be careful what we eat today. Yeah, 1 hour days. Probably no more potato chips for a minute. Fruit cocktail is only 250 calories. We'll eat that. All right, let's get right to foraging. Yeah, we'll go this way. Okay, so let's open the foraging window. You see we're in urban, but if we step into the grass over here, we're now in urban / farmland forest. Oh, if we get up here, we're in farmland forest. So it slowly transitions into like a hybrid biome into the next biome. So we'll probably go driving to farmland because we're more likely to get food. Let's see what this was actually. Also, of course, just like any other time in Zomboid, being in the forest can be dangerous. You can't see the zombies very well if they're there. So you can forage in the woods. A lot of people do it. I try to avoid it. Just seems like an unnecessary risk to me. But food is common for farmland forest. So if you did want to hit this area, I would say stay by the edge. Try to anyway. Make it a little bit safer. But let's go to farmland. We'll drive out to the farmland. Admiral says, learn this playing 2-hour days in multiplayer with no time pause and no time fast forward. And you have to sit in the dark and wait for time to pass. That is a very good point. Yeah.
Sean Deb subscribed to the channel.
I think it was Sean Dens. Can't see it on my screen. Hopefully I got your name right. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. So let's disconnect this trailer. Actually, I'll probably park it somewhere else. We're going to need it. Well, we can grab more animals while we're over there too. Might as well. I think there's sheep over there. I should probably unload this, but we'll do it later. Now, again, you don't have to necessarily drive somewhere to forage. I'm just trying to do it to get, or I'm just doing it to get better results, or try to get better results. Specifically, since we're looking for food. If we were looking for stones, you'd want to forage on the road, or on gravel roads, paved roads, driveways, parking lots, stuff like that. If we're looking for food, I'm pretty sure farmland and or forest is going to be your best bet. But farmland's safer than forest in my opinion, so. Oh, there it is. Shaun Deb, welcome in. Did Build 42.9 already drop? Mine hasn't updated yet on Steam. It has not. I'm sharing a preview of it with you guys since I'm able to, but I'm not sure when it's coming out. They're still working some of the bugs out. I'm helping playtest it a little bit. Give you a little preview of what to expect. Hope that answers your question. Oh, beauty. Awesome. Some of the changes that we talked about on the small town first responders run I did yesterday. I'll try to show you at night, but the headlights are better as far as like visibility. You can see farther. The ragdoll effects have been applied to explosives now, so if you use pipe bombs against zombies, it's very entertaining and satisfying. If you want to see some examples of that, my episode from yesterday You'll see it in the thumbnails, a pipe bomb in the thumbnail, but I also put, what is it called? Like a chapter marker in the description. So if you just want to skip all the boring stuff and jump right to the pipe bombs and the ragdoll stuff, there's a marker in there. You can just click on it and jump right to the action. If you want to see what that looks like, to me, that's the most fun about this. I should say the most fun part about this update. All right, so this is farmland. So the only negative thing about foraging in this type of area, these plants will tear you up. It's like walking through trees. So, I mean, it's like walking through trees, like scratch potential, but at least you can see zombies through them. It's not like trees that block your visibility. So, what you can do is you can either walk through while aiming and you won't get hurt, or you can get into one of these rows that's dirt and try to walk a straight line. But this is also something to note. Reason using the aiming cursor could probably be ideal is because we open the foraging window again. Notice we talked about this eyeball here, vision effectiveness. Right now, our bonuses are listed there. But one bonus that isn't there is if we're holding the right mouse button as if we're aiming. If we're doing that and then we hover over the eyeball, it shows there you get a, where is it? Usually there's an aiming bonus. We get the crouching bonus? Hmm. Do I have to enable it first? There it is. I didn't realize you had to enable it first to see the bonus. Okay. Now that I clicked on enable to turn on foraging. If you're aiming and you hover over the eyeball, you see aiming bonus there at the top. It says plus 33%. So it really helps you forage if you have your aiming icon on. You'll find more stuff. The only thing is you move a lot slower. So, and I believe you'll build nimble doing this too. So that's a double bonus. So when you find stuff, it'll look like this. It basically pops up, and if you get used to what the icons look like, you'll know what it is visibly. It's a question mark until you get right on top of it. It's like that. That's a grasshopper. But when you want to pick it up, you can do a couple of things. You can right-click on the item, and it gives you two options. To discard it, you'll still get the XP, you just won't keep the item. Or pick it up. And this is what they were talking about the update in 42.9. They added these icons next to your containers to help you visually see which one you want to put it in. It does make it a little bit cleaner, I think, and easier to spot. Because if you're carrying a lot of different bags, this could turn into a long list. So in this case, we could let's say put it in. So this box is our main inventory, and this is the bag we're carrying on our back. So you click that, your character picks it up. It shows you the XP you get. One grasshopper foraging is 10.69 XP. So for everything you find, whether you discard it or keep it, you're going to gain some XP and increase your level. Jack Rossman, new run? No, sir, this is the new player's survival guide. Continuation, it's just been converted to 42.9. I'm going to try to play that as much as I can so that we can see the differences. We'll be back to small town first responders tomorrow, though. Yeah. Did you actually get to see any of the ragdoll animation stuff with the pipe bombs yesterday, or did it take me too long to get there? I can't remember when you had to go. I think you were watching some of it. So we'll aim again here. Don't really need twigs, so we'll do the discard on this. Again, you get the XP still. Now, we don't have an option just for food, so we're going to stick to no search focus and see what we find. Not really, sadly. That's okay. I did put I know your time's limited as well, but I did put a chapter marker in there if you want to go back and pick up where the action started. It's very entertaining. At least it was for me. So when you're foraging like this, we're currently going to be walking to the east. So I don't want the window here, and this is just personal preference, because if there's a zombie here, this could block or mask my vision. So I would move it down here or maybe over here. But you can move it around, of course. Mayhaps, yeah, if you have time. Just thought I'd let you know. Um, I did have a question though, Jack. I don't know if you noticed when we were doing that run yesterday. It seemed like, and I guess you won't know this until you have access to 42.9, but it seemed like for every vehicle in the game, vanilla or first responder vehicles, they all had those like KC lights on top, like every single one. So I don't know if that was because of the changes they made to the vehicles that it's affecting STFR, but I wanted to make sure you were aware of it. The roof lights, yeah. Bug with the new build prop. Okay, that's what I figured. I just thought I'd point it out in case you didn't see me talking about it. It's an SVU3 thing, I guess, because you add those on like you do the armor. Okay, cool. Good to know. I really should have a weapon out too. Now you can see the sun is up in the sky. No clouds. It's a beautiful day. We are actually in birch mixed forest. I don't know why I thought this was farmland. Don't really want to pill bugs. Sometimes you can use these bugs for setting up traps for animals or fishing bait, but I'm not going to take it today. Let's go find some actual farmland. I always think this is farmland, but it's not. And something I always forget, or I keep doing to myself, I always try to close this window to turn off foraging, but it doesn't turn it off. You have to actually click disable and then close it. Or you can keep it open all the time, whichever you prefer. I guess I could pick up whatever that was. Limestone. Another thing, if you think something's going to be too heavy, or you might want it later, you just don't want to carry it now, you can go ahead and pick it up. It did over encumber us a little bit, and it weighs 1 unit, so you could just drop it or place it. And if you need to, mark it on your map so you can come back and get it later if it's that important to you, or just leave it somewhere where you'll see it. You'll have to do some digging on that. Yeah, no worries. I just try to share stuff while I'm thinking of it so that I don't forget. There's a keyboard hotkey to toggle foraging on and off. Is there? Well, let's see what that might be. Guess it'd be user interface. Maybe it was at the top. I wonder what it would be called, because I've never used that before. And I'm here to learn too. Key bindings. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Probably not. Might be player control. Not combat or vehicle. Hotkeys, probably. And grab corpse. I need to set one up for that. Drop held items. Shizor Rulor, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Guess I'll read through them all. Search mode, animation, invisible, debugger. Models, Lua, music, emotes, shout, push to talk. Drop held items in worn bags. See, I don't have anything set for these. That would be handy too, just being able to drop your bag real quick. Hmm. Gotta be here. It's not gonna be vehicle or combat. I don't know what it's called. Could be cancel action? Escape? Probably not. UI, main menu, skill panel, survival guide. I'll have to find it. I don't know where it's at. That looks like the same type of birch field. Okay, this looks different. Let's try this. Accessibility, maybe? Hmm. Doesn't look like it. I'll have to Google it later, maybe. So this looks like a different type of field. I was also going to come over to the edge like this. Now, solo player, this isn't important, but if you make it a habit to pull over to the side of the road, your life will be much easier when you start playing multiplayer. Because if you park in the middle of the road and there are enough people on the server, someone's eventually going to crash into your vehicle. So it can be better to park at the side of the road or out of the way. It's just a good habit to form, in my opinion. This is also birch mixed forest. Why is that? Now I'm not even sure where farmland is. We'll go to where the sheep are. Maybe that'll count. At least I think there were sheep over here. Maybe this over here. Huh. Trying to remember what it looked like on my other game I was playing. Warm up a little bit. Not sure what that error is from. A pouch. Ooh, it has seeds in it. Let's take that. Jack Rossman's AFK. So this pouch here, if we equip it as secondary, it becomes a container in our pocket, and we have parsley seeds and rosemary seeds. I'll keep those on my belt so that we can take a look at those later. Might be inside this fence that I want to be. Got another farmer guy. You can tell by the coveralls. I didn't know I was that close to breaking. We'll give him a broken tire iron. Happy birthday. Shazor, I am AFK2. Thank you for being here. What is this called? Birch mixed forest. See if we get deeper. If that changes. Okay. I just need to get into deeper into the area. So now we're in farmlands. Well, it's usually best to make sure the area is clear of zombies before you start foraging, if you can. You can't always clear the whole area, but looks pretty good. So we'll start here. Enable it. I already found something. And we'll go ahead and use aiming to increase our chances. It's a cockroach. I guess we could grab it for you can put the bugs in the pouch? I didn't know that. Oh, the bag is full. We'll just put them in inventory. We might use those to practice fishing. I can't remember which bugs do fishing. You can also save them for trapping in the future, like birds and stuff. Now, something to notice, it doesn't work every time. I believe they call these nodes, though. Like this boulder here, this stone here, this pile of rocks. These, from my understanding, increase your chances of finding something when you're foraging at that location. Now we can right-click this. Maybe that's a bad example. This one? Okay, so this one up here, if we right-click this, there's an option to remove limestone. Now, if you're desperate and you need a piece of limestone in this case, you can do that. But if you remove it, that node goes away and you lose that foraging bonus for that tile. So let's say you want to find limestone often. You'd want to leave that there for foraging in the future. Otherwise, you're going to have to keep going out to find more and more. So it's kind of like it assists in foraging as long as it's there. But if you remove it, you lose that. So the regular stone ones, that's more applicable, especially for finding sharp flint stones. And I think what would be another good example. As I see it, I'll bring it up. Admiral says it is key bindings at the bottom of the screen called search mode. Toggle search mode. So I have mine set up as the end key. All right, let's try this. So if I hit end, turns it off and turns it back on. Cool. So yeah, that's definitely nice because clicking on that button can be a pain. And then technically we could close this if we wanted to. Can I do it each time? Oh, you don't even need the window open. That's cool. We're back into birch mixed forest. Like I said, these don't always give you foraging finds. It just helps. Maybe it's because we're getting farther away from the barn. Alright, we gained a level in foraging. These flint nodules, this is what I'm talking about. This probably appeared, what's this called? So we would need an axe or a pickaxe or something for this, but I'm pretty sure we found this flintstone or flint nodule because this was here. If this had been removed with a pickaxe, whatever, I don't know if we would have found this. These can be turned into sharp flintstone rocks, so since we did reach a new level, we're going to go back and read the book because we don't have an XP multiplier anymore. But that was a good starter. A little bit of an intro to foraging. Got a sheep friend. Which kind is this? Is this just a ewe? Oh, this is a ram. Okay, so we have an option to attach to rope, which I don't have. On me, at least. And there's no option to pick them up because they weigh too much. If we find like a baby sheep, you could pick them up. Technically, we could bring the trailer over here and get it close to this sheep and then just add them to the trailer. But the problem with that is, as Admiral pointed out before, it's easy to run over animals and you just barely need to tap them with a vehicle to kill them. So it's not a good idea to try and get close to them like that. And that's a U. So we have a couple there if we want. We probably take the baby too. This is stone and twigs right here, I think. Right click, remove stone. And if we right click on the twigs, I guess this is all stone. So if we right click here and take this, that foraging zone will be gone now. Or foraging node, I guess. We could take those 3. I don't have any rope on me though. Maybe there's some in the car. Now animals can take a lot of work to maintain, so you could just collect all the animals you see, but it's probably going to become overwhelming pretty quickly. So I think it's a good idea to prioritize what animals you want. I think chickens are good for animal because the eggs help you. In fact, the eggs are good for losing weight as well because they're not very high in calories. And then my second choice would probably be cows because you can get milk and make butter. You can do that with the sheep too, but I don't think they give you as much milk. So like, let's say you couldn't find cows anywhere. All you could find is sheep. You could always settle for sheep. But I would say my first choices would be chickens and then cows. I don't have any rope on me. They kind of blend into the grass there a little bit, the crops. Uh-oh. Got locked up for a second. I'm trying to think best place to find a rope real quick. We don't have to take sheep right away though. We'll look for cows first. Really didn't find much for foraging yet. Want to find some food to give you some examples. Let's go down this road here. Oh, I was going to read the book too. I guess it's getting a little bit late. Let's go read the book so we'll be ready for it in the morning. In fact, no, we probably have eggs in the fridge. I was going to grab some eggs, but I think I grabbed some in a previous episode. We'll make some eggs. So we're not gaining a ton of weight. One of the chevrons disappeared, so we're at 83 units of weight. Still gaining, though. But your ideal weight's really between, like, I'd say between 80 and 85. That way, if you're losing a little bit or gaining a little bit, 80 is probably your best bet. But just don't go over 85 or below 75 and you'll be okay. Just curious if we have any fresh eggs yet. If not, we'll get what's inside. And as you know, you can get happiness from petting these little critters. So we have 3 fresh eggs. Now, I usually take them as soon as I can because I don't want them to hatch. Let's check the... So now the dirtiness is up to 10%. I usually try to keep it at 20% or less, so we'll probably want to clean it soon. And sometimes they'll lay eggs on the ground too, but usually they'll keep it in the coop as long as there's room. We'll read the book first. That way, I guess I should get rid of some of this stuff. Admiral says maybe put a table or such on the corner of the fence, either side, to stop from jumping over the fence on that tile. Oh, that's a good call. Let's do that now, because I'll forget otherwise. Garbage can would be good. I think there's garbage cans out by the gas pumps, right? we don't really need them by the gas pump. So. Oh, I thought there was two. There's only one, but that's okay. That's usually the side I'm on anyway. And remember, we can just delete everything that's in here. Oh, it's broken. Okay. I'll have to make a note of that. Hold on. Can't get errors when deleting trash. We're not really playing with any mods, so this is basically a vanilla run. Yeah, no mods at all, so. Yeah, that's a big problem. One error. What if I drop it to the ground first and then put it back? Oh, it might be these. Maybe because these are containers? Oh no, I can't drop them. Let's actually, maybe it's those. Let me grab these three. Put them on the ground. Put this stuff back. Now let's try it. Nope, still doesn't work. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to share that with the group and let them know. Oh, we have another one right there we can take. Try the other garbage can by the building? I will. Try the dumpster too. Oh, that's on the other side. Same problem. Interesting. Let's take this over to, so it's a pop can, receipt, and scrap metal. Take this to the dumpsters. Okay, it's definitely broken. Trying to think how I can screenshot this correctly. Probably if I just capture the error. I might have to do console file. I'll do it on a separate run. All right. It's broken. Put this one on the other side. And the trash cans do have to be empty before you can pick them up. Can I walk through that? No, okay. Garbage collectors are on strike. Very true, very true. Chicken feather. I'm like, what the heck is that? All right, back to cooking eggs. Oh, wait. Well, so with eggs, you can cook them. Just make them basically hard boiled in the oven, I guess. Or we can make like an omelet. I think I can do it with the frying pan. So I'll just show you how quickly these cook. You gotta be ready to grab them. They will burn fast. Do not walk away from eggs in the oven. And the reason these can be good just like this is you can just carry them around in your bag and eat them, but they're about 10 each. I got more in the fridge. Hot dog buns and bread. I need to find stuff to go with that. Thought I had more eggs. Oh well. We'll make an omelet after we get more eggs tomorrow. Meanwhile, these are, it doesn't say how many calories, but in my experience, you cannot gain weight with eggs, so we should be able to maintain our weight or at least stop the gains. We need to start putting stuff away. Twigs and stones, we'll go outside somewhere. We'll do this when we're doing crops. We'll worry about the pouch later. That's such a huge bottle. Just carrying around a 2-liter bottle full of water. There's some rope. We'll grab that. All right, just put it away, Snow Beetle. Quit making it difficult. Guess I'll store bugs in the dryer for now because I don't have a place for them. Eventually, I'm probably going to move downstairs because I hate going upstairs anyway. Yeah, put the twigs in there too. Owo Farms has a building full of eggs. Yeah, that's where I was going to get them from. I thought I had already grabbed like a bunch, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I forgot I had this chicken too. We're not hungry yet, so I'll wait. Keep those on us. Chicken's what's weighing me down, I think. Oh, actually, it's pretty light. Oh, I cooked a bunch of eggs. That's where they went. And you can also make the eggs into a salad. So we'll hold on to that for now. Grasshopper. I don't need to carry all these nails, but I don't want to lose track of them either. That is 0.22, 0.11, 0.11. Let's sort. Here's another thing you can do if you can't figure out what's heavy in your bag. Just at first glance, you can click on this little filter button at the top. And one of the choices are encumbrance. You do ascending or descending. I always do descending to put the heaviest stuff at the top. So the revolver, the hammer, the water bottle is the heaviest. So really, the eggs aren't even that heavy. I'm just carrying too much stuff, I guess. Nothing is particularly heavy. I'll put the handy knife in here. paper clip. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I would normally carry, so just gonna have to deal with it. Let's put the rope in the bag and the umbrella in the bag, which I can put in the truck later. Eat this. Foraging too. Get this read before bed. Every time I sit on the couch, it makes me think of one of the other fixes for 42.9. It's a small one, but I think it's an important detail. If you find a bench that before you could only sit on the benches on one side, so we'll test it when I find one, but if there's a bench you should be able to sit on both sides, they fix it so that you can, depending on which side you're standing on. Is it a huge fix? No, but I think it helps with immersion. So I'm happy about it. Did I choose slow reader? Fast reader. Perfect. We'll get through this, then we'll go to bed. We'll be ready to forage first thing in the morning. Shinobi 1, welcome in. Can you jump yet or leap over one tile? No. Yo-yo +1 shield, that would be awesome. There's been many times I've been running and wanted to jump. Like even yet after on yesterday's stream, I wanted to jump off of the roof. And you just kind of fall. Sushi Quest. I think I found rice the other day. Was it this run? I'll check the cabinet when we're done here. Because we're going to do some fishing today, so. She's reading like Johnny 5. There's another thing I want to do right after this. I'll check the rice and then I want to put a barricaded board on one of the windows because I believe they updated the sound to when you pry it off, and I want to hear what it sounds like. See if I can notice a difference. Might still be in the van. Or it was on another run. I don't remember which. It definitely wasn't going to be on Great Swift or Rat Racing. I don't think it was on the other one either. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Imagine leaping from roof to roof if it's within 2 tiles or something. Yeah, that would be awesome. Trying to go the long way. I don't know why. 40 barricades. Of course, I left the nails upstairs. I might have some more in here. $120 skewing viewers this early in the stream. Good night, sleeper cells. Sleeping viewers, yes. All right, so let's put one on here. I don't know if we've talked about barricading yet. I think we have, but if we haven't, this is how you barricade. You need to have loose nails. Can't be in a box. You have to have a plank if that's what you're going to use, and you have to have a claw hammer. It can be in your bag and she'll pull it out, but I always just take it out to make it faster. Otherwise, she'll keep putting it back in the bag, and that's annoying. Barricade with planks. And now if we take the barricade off, let's see what the sound is. Unbarricade, gotta have a claw hammer or crowbar. Sounds the same to me, I think. All right, let me check the notes. Maybe I misread it. Sorry about the Windows noise. I gotta turn that off. Stop it. All right, I'll have to find it later. I must have misread something. Oh man, they had an expert come in and upgrade the sound. Maybe. Sounds the same to you, Dave? To figure out what I read. There's just so many notes. I'm trying to use search function to find stuff by keywords, but sometimes I'm using the wrong ones. But I'll find it later. I'll just leave the nails here too because that's when I'm going to need them. You lose the nails when you pull them? I guess that makes sense. Not detect much difference in the sound? Yeah, maybe I'm confused. Wouldn't be the first time. I know I found rice. Oh, I can't get through that. Captain and his sleeper cell have joined. Oh, awesome. I'll wait till I see his name pop up. Do you stream homework, bro? Come on. Homework? What do you mean? There he is. The real captain's has arrived. Officer on deck. Thank you so much for the redirect. I appreciate you trusting me with your viewers, sir. Rice and underrated food in the apocalypse. Very true. Love that rice, says Shinobi. Serena, welcome back. Told you rice is great, Captain. At ease, as you were. Where did I put it? All right. Sorry to lie to you, Shinobi. I do not have any rice. I think we're going to try to go sleep right now so we have more daylight if it'll let me. The door works. How'd your stream go, Captain? Seems like Serena probably talked you into getting some rice. I can't be bothered to make it in Build 42. It's too difficult, but it's still underrated. Jason Snow, what's happening with you? Welcome in. He's on a sushi quest right now. Right, Snow? Oh man, no rice. We'll find some. Probably have to go to a restaurant to get it though. Sleepy time. Eat some of this chicken before it goes bad. Fresh cooked. She probably needs a bath. Do we still have unlimited water? No, we don't. I don't want to waste it on taking a bath then. We'll take a bath in the river tomorrow. We're not tired yet, but I want to save daylight, so we're going to try going to bed early, see what happens. Wait, a what? The real cabin says, good, we got bitten right after the nukes. Oh, man. And then managed to finagle a cure off the They Knew mod in the middle of a massive horde. Wow, that sounds exciting. Must have been pretty action-packed. Got shot in the crotch too? What? And we left our sledgehammer in the middle of that board? See how you are? Got the cure, lost the sledgehammer. So something I think Admiral taught me. If you look at it, you hover over the eggs. I think it was with cabbage though. There's nothing about happiness. But if we use the bowl, do I have it in my pocket? No. When we make egg salad, I think he gives us some happiness. Yes, a little bit of happiness, or I should say a little bit of reduction in unhappiness. I don't know if we add one more. A little bit better. But if we add any more eggs, it'll probably go back to neutral. So let's just eat that. If you're trying to manage your depression in the game, try to make sure to get happiness any way you can. Food, petting animals, whatever. Jason Snow, you smashed the window of an XB Lacombe, like a barbarian. Is that a car? All right, go to sleep. With our 800 pillows. Falcon, okay. An XB Falcon. Desperate Times, the Mad Max Interceptor. Oh, yeah, I'm with Jason on this. How dare you? But then again, you want the car, right? So I guess you have to. I guess I'll allow it. Please tell me you at least broke the passenger window. You're also Jason. Can always get another window. That's a fair point. I had to save it from getting nuked and plane crashed. Oh, yes. You did good then. You broke the wrong window even? Oh, gosh. Hey, it's 7:40 in the morning. We did good. I broke the driver window because it's Australian and the driver window was on the wrong side. All right. Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic. What do we need to make a rain collector anyway? Every time I get rain, that's the first thing I think of. Oh, it's actually a structure, isn't it? Carpentry 5. Oh, we can make these though. All right, maybe we'll save that for a coming soon episode, so we can do plumbing. All caps. Plumb a sink. Try to remind myself. Guess we should focus on fishing now. Getting a little deeper into the stream. Admiral says currently the only positive happiness in PZ is when you drink alcohol. Are you saying positive happiness that's different than reducing unhappiness? Keep eating the Twinkies. All right, we'll do some fishing real quick. Or relatively quickly. So, let's step inside. So to fish, I don't even know if I have the recipe to make a fishing rod. Let's see. Turn the caps off, I guess. So we can fix a fishing rod or make a fishing rod. We don't have the recipe. Of course we don't. I'll check my book collection upstairs, but I don't think we have it. So I lied. We might not be doing fishing unless I can find a fishing rod. It would be called Angler. least not up here, and I think I brought all the books in. We'll check the ambulance. I don't think I have anything in this van. Nope, it's empty. You get a Moodle? A happiness Moodle? You're not talking about the intoxication Moodle? It's a happiness Moodle? I might have to find, I think I have some booze upstairs. Shinobi says you should put a poll up asking how many people are sleeping so we can get some definite answers, then start selling them things in their dreams. The thing I've been trying to figure out, forget if it was Admiral or somebody else, suggested that people aren't liking the stream necessarily because they don't want to, it's because they don't have access to the like button because they're not subscribed, or it's not showing up. I tried to see if I could add one to like the video window, but it wasn't an option so far that I can find. Only subscriptions. So if they're not subscribed, they're not going to be able to do the poll, I don't think. So that's not going to help. Checking the van, that's right. The ambulance. For literature. Welder Monthly. I don't even think, where's the closest fishing place? That place might have fishing gear. I don't want to go all the way up there. Trying to think. Isn't there a lake nearby? It's over here, isn't it? Where that cabin is? Isn't there a cabin over here that might have fishing gear? Real Captain, that's some business model right there. Just like my usual Zomboid nightmares when I can't walk away. Dave says, I've woken up a couple times. Who the hell is this guy? Serena says, I like it. Shinobi, they can't walk away. If you're in their dreams, why don't the notes on your map look that nice and neat, Captain? Oh my gosh, are you serious? This is, I guess it's better than it used to be. I'm trying to emulate Milk Toast Claire. Her notes are impeccable. I'm very envious. I have note envy. Do you know the recipe to make a fishing rod? I do not. Cap says, I was thinking Snow Beetle's notes look real nice. I'm not capable of that. I've worked very hard. No, I'm right. I went in here and searched for rod. Make fishing rod. It says, it gives me the red book. I don't have it. That's what I thought I was going to do. I forgot that it's something you have to learn. So I either have to find a fishing rod or the book for it. I don't know if I checked. I mean to start that. It's a stick and a string with a hook, I know. Serena says I just write all of my notes in a notepad instead of the map. I'll record the radio stations and which skill books I need in the notepad. Yeah, it's a very good idea. I don't know if I checked all the bookshelves in here, all the magazine racks, to see if... Yeah, it only would have been there, I think. Maybe over here. Right. Well, we'll Go on a pilgrimage to find a fishing rod. It's possible. Let's go all the way around. It popped in my head, so I'll point this out. So notice the way I parked the ambulance with the trailer. Be aware of the position if you're going to disconnect something, especially if you have to do it quickly. Let's say zombies were coming and you needed to ditch this trailer for some reason. If you jump out here, because of this angle, I can't walk through there. So what'll happen is if I face it, hit V and do attach or detach, he's going to walk all the way around because you can't detach from this side. However, if I had parked it differently, say like that, and now do it, she should walk straight back. So I guess you could just manually walk, but I'm lazy, so I do it that way. But oh, and now I'm trapped. Another thing to be aware of that can happen. So just be aware of where everything is. If it's in a dangerous location. It was on Life and Living, how to make a fishing rod. Oh, I missed it. I forgot about that. I've been busy doing too much other stuff. I haven't been watching TV. The trailer leans, yeah.
Alicia Skell subscribed to the channel.
Alicia Skell, thank you so much for the sub and the support. Welcome in. Glad you found us. I feel like we should try that cabin. I've never been there before. This is the cabin down here everybody's using for the Spiffle Rat Race. I think it's along the river, right? There's like a lake over here. Yeah, let's go check it real quick. Famous last words. Again, I forgot to empty the fan, but that's right. That cabin across the river is based on the cabin from Evil Dead. Is it really? Too much too early game to catch the shows? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, usually when I start a run, I'll decide that the shows are most important and I'll make sure I watch them. But since I was kind of like using this as a player's guide, I thought actually getting out in the field would be better. Instead of watching TV, but you're right, it takes a lot to watch them all. It has the same layout as the Evil Dead cabin, even the deer head on the wall. Who boya? That's alright. We'll find a fishing rod and/or the magazine. I have faith. SVU4 is real close on the horizon. Oh, what is SVU4 going to bring? What's it going to add? I think you were telling me, but I don't remember. For those of you that don't know, Jack Rossman in the chat. He's the creator of the small town first responder mods. Haven't been released for 42 yet, but are available for build 41. And then the SVU mod, which allows you to add armor and other upgrades to vanilla vehicles. And I just hit a stop sign reading the chat. Let's not do that again. For one, the light bar and wheel mods I shared with you will be merged into it. I missed the wheel mod. Are they like different wheel textures, like different rims and stuff? Don't text and drive, that's right. I should know better. This ambulance has enough power, so I'm just going to try to drive along the shore. I don't know what these random errors are popping up. I need to start resetting my console text file every episode, so it'll be easier to search for problems. You know of it. Serena says, nice, fantastic work on the mod, Jack. It looks so great seeing all of them parked in front of the buildings. Very true. Very, very true. The vehicles are so good looking too. It's the mod that adds the wheel retextures. Very cool. Great. Now I'm going to have to try to find my favorite wheels. How many times can you hit the same stop sign before it's gone and no longer a danger? Can they get destroyed? I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm not going to test it in this run. I guess I can get a garbage car and do it, but I might hurt myself too. About twice if you use a sledgehammer. Except when I merge. Except when I merge it, the wheels will come as an SVU 4 part. So you'd have rim kits to interchange the wheels. Wow. How many varieties will there be? And will the textures work for like every vehicle, like heavy duty, performance, and standard, or will each of those subcategories have their own wheel textures? I'm also thinking about adding those rear bull bars you see on New York City cabs. They have rear bull bars? Really? Stop sign hidden behind a tree by the Muldrow warehouse is my nemesis. Zomboid Gran Turismo. Jason Snow, you're not wrong. That sounds like a good description of it. Just a few varieties, probably anything that doesn't have those semi-truck rims. Just a few, that's okay. A few is better than one. All right, so I should be able to drive along the shore, I think. I don't want to get stuck. We'll walk it. Hopefully it's clear. Bed rack thingies and those roll bars behind the cab for pickups. That's pretty cool. That'll look awesome. There's a dirt path a bit further south on that road. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we can probably drive this. Excellent. Wow, the grass sounds different. You hear the grass rustling under the truck? I've never noticed that before. Maybe that's a me thing, but that sounds awesome. The piece de resistance? Too quiet for you? Okay, sorry. The rain is kind of masking it too. Spiked versions of the bull bars. Currently only plows and large ones have spiked versions. And most importantly, the most important planned addition, the piece de resistance. Cardboard armor. Breaks in one use. Bruh. You can put cardboard armor on the cars. I bet it looks epic though. All stop signs are my nemesis, says Captain. Stopping is your nemesis. Oh, did I pass it? It's like right here, isn't it? Oh, it's further. Never mind. Oh, I love the sound of the grass on the undercarriage. That's so cool. But this cabin is a favorite among rat racers because it's so remote and away from the zombies. It also has this water pump here. Seems pretty clear. Here's your hat. What's your hurry? So we can get a refill on this beautiful water pump here. Unlimited. So if you don't want to worry about plumbing anything, you could always move out here. You have unlimited water even though the power is off. Well, even though the water's shut off. Captain says, I think I rammed every stop sign and light post in the mailbox at Southern Muldrock tonight. Oh my gosh, your vehicle must be in great shape. Had Serena worried about the Camaro for a bit? Jack's AFK. Does it usually have boards on the windows like that, or is this spawned as a survivor house or something? Recipe, prepare oatmeal cookie. Already read. Of course it is. Choco cakes. Oh, but we're trying to watch our weight. Oh, we've leveled off. We've earned it. I'm eating the chocolate cakes out of the trash. Oh, we're gaining weight again. Normally it's boarded up. Nothing special this time. Okay. I don't know why I thought there might be fishing gear here. It just made sense to me. Ketchup. Sure. Oh, we're going to have some dinner then. Fish and bacon. We'll stand to the side so it's a little safer for us. In case something walks through the door. You think there would be? Yeah. I was hoping. Trying to think where we can best find the Angler magazine. The hell? God, I hate the ambient noises. Sometimes they freak me out. There must be rats in here or something. Or a mouse. Let's do this. There we go. I feel safer already. Who lives by a lake and don't fish? There was even fish in the freezer. Serena says rich people buy their fish and take it camping with them. We're gonna eat the bacon first because that's just how I am. Actually, could I do a salad with these? Can't put the bacon in there though. Peter Hammerman, good day. Welcome in. Sorry, we're not playing PZK stuff today. That'll be tomorrow, but I'm glad you're here. Peter Hammerman, everyone, creator of the PZK mods for the PZK vehicle mods. Very cool stuff. Serena says they're too busy eating filet mignon in their lake house. We don't need to eat that just yet, so we'll wait. All right, well, did you turn this off? All right, well, we didn't really get anything useful here, unfortunately. Where should I go instead? Forgot we've been here already. I don't know if I've gone to the hit video yet here. I should have exited out if I did. We might be able to find the or the exposure survival that would teach us the fishing stuff, you think? We still have power. Isn't there a store near the gun store on the road that goes north to Riverside, bait store that has camping gear? Yes. We haven't cleared that yet. That would be here somewhere. How far is Irvington? We can hit Irvington real quick. We're halfway there. Let's try the video store. Maybe we'll find exposure survival. Peter Hammerman says, someday try week 1 mod again. Plane crashes, helicopter events, etc. Pure madness. And a lot of new stuff for this mod incoming. But can't tell not to spoil the surprise. So when you say a lot of new stuff, Peter, you mean for PZK or for week 1? Yeah, I haven't played it in a minute. I am fairly certain, with the exception of Slayer's, closest testing circle, I think I was the first person to play. Well, not week 1. Well, I guess I tested week 1 before it came out, but the Bandits mod in general. I think I played it the day after it came out. Week 1 is really moving ahead. Awesome. Mostly for week 1, but some stuff also for VLC. Awesome. Looking forward to it. That's going to be great. I'm already trying to figure out what it is. That's okay. No spoilers. Ah. Serena says week 1 impresses her more and more of every update. Yes. Slayer is a monster, a beast when it comes to getting his mods done. He adds so much stuff so quickly. Did you guys... Stuggy B, welcome in. Hello, hello. Just want to stop by and see what you're up to. Working on the new player's survival guide today. We're also sporting the new 42.9. But we're not really looking at any of the new stuff on this run, unless we happen to run into it. The ragdoll physics with explosions is cool, but we don't have access to any explosives on this run. Hope you got a discount, says Dave. Oh, Kevin says I have an A-10 Warthog and 2 helicopters down next to my hotel room. Wow, I thought he just did airliners, so that's other aircraft as well. Can you like loot them for stuff? Like, do they have? I want to say like inventory compartments. No loot. Can dismantle. Ooh. Probably don't even have a sledge with me, do I? I could probably use the welding torch if there's a gun store in Irvington. Gun stores don't always have fishing gear, though. Sometimes. Yeah, we were just down here to get a trailer last episode, I think. Is that a barn or some kind of cabin over there? See, there's even fish tempting me at the lake, but I don't have a fishing rod. What is this place? I don't know if I've ever seen this place. Looks like a boat ramp, maybe, huh? But those ripples in the water, those are fish. They want to be caught. Key ring, what you got for me? Bet the key goes to that trailer right there. Yep, livestock trailer. I'm not going to grab them yet. Being able to lock the livestock trailers when multiplayer hits will be cool. Come on, guys. The other one's like, doesn't want any part of this. Another key ring. Residence again? Alright. Small lake for a boat ramp? Yeah, I guess it's not a boat ramp. It's just I'm like, why is it all the way up to the edge like that? But you're right. She got mad for a second. Look at those hoops. All right, I'll take the key to the residence. They obviously want me to have one. Cool shoes, bud. They even match your visor and everything. Very fashion conscious family here. I stole his kicks. Think it's a boat ramp. Just where are you gonna go? Well, that's true. That's true. Just for the kids. Small punch and chisel sets. I hear him, but I don't see him. Where's he at? Oh, there's a patio upstairs. Let's close this real quick. I just want him to come down the stairs and get me. Cool looking place. Dog chew toy. We gotta watch out for a doggo. What is that? Oh, it's beer. Excellent. See if we can get some of that happiness Admiral was talking about. In the bedroom. Ooh, lots of food here. Lots of fattening food. Didn't bring a loot bag. Might have to make one. Box of sparklers. I could use that in my engineer run. Fish fingers and potato dots. I think we found lunch. Oh, again, probably too fattening though, eh? Good Cooking magazine. Read that real quick. Sounds like they're all around me. Make cake batter and prepare pie dough. Worth it. We're gonna make some pies someday. Make noise? Yeah. Close this for a second. Can't remember if I have tweezers or not. Probably do. What kind of hair dye is this? Someone was upset that I changed her hair to blonde, so let's use this. All right, back to brunette. Disaster averted. Is there a room downstairs that I missed? Ah, I never opened this because I wasn't sure. Come on, fishing gear. I think club hammer is pretty rare. Don't remember if I have one. Oh, ho, 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 jackpot. As far as alcohol, anyway. Wow. We got everything. We'll have a glass. I realize I just kind of skipped over that. We'll go over it again. Drink this first. So place this on the counter. Sometimes I forget I'm playing the new player's guide. The glass on the counter. You can have these in your inventory too. Close this. But you can just right click on the wine carton, liquid options, transfer liquids. Because the source is on the left, you're going to want to switch this. So now the carton of wine is on the left. And then you don't have to pick up the glass necessarily. Well, maybe you do. Yeah. It has to be in your main inventory in order to add it as a target. So we're going to drag it to our main inventory. And then we click on this little box here. It gives you an option. You can put it in the glass or in the water bottle. We'll do glass and then max this out so you're filling up the glass and transfer it. And then we can drink a glass of wine. And it's even the levels going down in the icon. That's cool. But we want to get happy, so let's just drink the entire box. Interesting, you don't actually pick it up and transfer. Thought you did though. Liquid, transfer liquids. Put it here. We'll watch the box of wine, see if it gets picked up or not. It blinked. So it's like she temporarily picked it up to pour it. It's kind of cool. Now I'll just drink the rest of it, trying to get the happy noodle here. Oh my. Now that's a juice box. So you get the tipsy noodle, but you're saying, Admiral, there's a separate noodle for just happiness? Like a light bulb just burned out. That stuff's just going to make me fat. We're not going to take it. Is that a knife or a machete? Oh, plonkies. How are we doing? Gaining weight. Can't ignore plonkies. We got to at least take it. Tipsy is as close to happy as one can currently get. Fair enough. Vice grips. One for questioning. No fishing gear. Shame. Actually, I don't know if I've showed this before. When you find these propane grills, you can kind of see it. There's a white propane tank under it. If you right click it, there's an option to remove propane tank. And now it's on the ground next to us. They're not light. Well, this one's not very heavy because it's almost empty. In fact, it's empty enough that I don't want to take it. But if you right click and do equip secondary, it's not too bad as far as carrying it. You don't see it in your secondary, but it's over here on the left. All right, so where did I park? Kind of far away. Let's go in here for a second. So we'll put booze, paint, we'll put a kitchen tools, I guess, because there were some items in there that I may not have. Just to remind me if I'm looking for that stuff later. Still no fishing stuff. All right. I didn't even know the driveway was there. I could have driven up to the house. It doesn't show up on the map, so I'll allow it. I think I have seen Baco forge a fishing rod. Oh man, that would be cool. He is a foraging god. Got some pigs there. So if you're driving by and you don't have time to collect animals or something, there's something you want, just take a minute, mark it on the map, and there are icons to make it faster. I think there's a pig one, no? I think that was the one animal we saw didn't have one. So I usually use this that face because it looks like a pig nose. And then combine it with, I think this is how I did last time. No, that just looks like a weird cow. I guess we'll just have to put pigs until they add an emoji for it. Not an emoji, an icon for it. Could use the cop icon. Listen to you. Did I put a star in that because that was the spawn house? I think that was the spawn house. We'll just go to hit video. We're running out of daylight. We need to get there before they rent all the good stuff. Who killed all these zombies? Uh-oh. I see Vaco's popping in. Vaco plays. Welcome in, sir. Thank you so much for the redirect and trusting me with your viewer. How was your stream? Are you done with Rat Race? Or are you gonna give it another try? It was fun starting again. Awesome, you started again. Perfect. Did you all and for anyone that isn't familiar with Vaco Plays, he's an awesome Zomboid streamer. Should bring his channel up. Can't give it up. Only got 7,000 kills. Hand over your wallets and valuables. This is the raid direct. Welcome, John Say. There's Vaco Raccoon's channel. There you go. You're very welcome, sir. Did any of you happen to catch Milk Toast Player's Rat Race run today? I am experienced at being mediocre. You and me both. It's the hay store. We don't want that. Oops, says Jack Rossman. Vaco's experienced in dumpster diving because Trash Panda. That's fair. And foraging fishing poles? Yes, that's right. I hear you're a master at foraging fishing poles as well, Vaco. I saw M. Claire recap of her death. Yeah. It was brutal. I was watching it live. I'm like, no. It was rough. It was really rough. Not a great way to go. Oh, that's not it. It's the gas station. Dumpsters are fun and fishing poles are everywhere. Oh my gosh. Rub it in, why don't you? I'm trying to find a fishing pole or recipe for one right now. Because I missed the TV shows, apparently. So we're going to head to hit video. I'm hoping we'll find some exposure survival. Man, I didn't know there would be this many guys here. Crap. Might want a dumpster dive for fishing poles. It's not looking good. This one about to break. Sort of. Let's stay out of the woods, especially in Max Zombie Pop. Yeah. She made like 3 errors in a row that led to her demise. Happens to everybody, though. Oh, he doesn't even hear me. Okay. Usually 1 error is enough for me. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure it's right there. Yeah. Okay. It's part of the gas station. Oh, there's 2 over there, too. Grab these 4, maybe. God, they really don't see me. I'm standing in the rain here. Beat this one up. The other one should follow. That was close. Hmm. I never make errors, says Jason. The game just has an unfair bias against my techniques. It's a good way to look at it. I knew it. You didn't fall for it. I heard one drop over that fence too, but I don't see him. What's up, Jazzercise? Oh, I didn't see you. Ooh, no. Make you long for the early days. Baker says, I love to make errors in my games. It's the most amusing part, says Jason. I forgot they were going to lunge at me. Forgot about the bushes too. I think I've been in here before, but I can't remember. Oh, shit. Oh, there's no windows here. I thought there were. Trying to decide if I can sneak all the way to the door. They'll see me. I don't think I have conspicuous. No. Wonder if I can get in there from the food part. Oh, those guys are there. Forget it. Come on, I need you guys away from here. What we got on carpentry skill? 3. We don't need that. Maintenance 4. So we'll take that and this. I don't need electrical 5. Once you get inside, they will hear you rummage. Think so? They are covering that place well. All right. Need a good car alarm or something? They're both locked. Son of a bitch. There's probably something standing right behind me. Oh, I'm getting sleepy now too? Fantastic. Alright. Enough of this ridiculousness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest up. You're not wrong. Hopefully my van's not surrounded. If it is, I'll steal another vehicle. We can get to it, I think. Hopefully it starts right away. Hmm. I think I had a place to stay around here. Let's see. It was up north, maybe? Yeah, right there.
Justin Chapman super chatted $3.50. That'll be about tree fitty.
Thank you for your generosity, Justin. I appreciate the support. Welcome in. Oh, wait. Which road am I going up? I have to go back one street. All right. Sometimes you just gotta regroup. You keep fighting when you're not prepared. That's how you die. Oh, crap. All right. We got busy since last time we were here. Ragdoll it. I remember this place. We never did get into those storage units. Hey, Dave, what's up? Dave the Gnome, everyone. Justin says, or you could die from a head-on collision with a telephone pole. Yes, that could happen too. Yes. I haven't been here for a while. Oh, this is another thing they need to fix here is right clicking on the doors. You can't lock them or open them. Because they were changing some things on these context menus, so they're already working on fixing that, or they will be. No corkscrew here. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Recently read, that's right. I think I have a pillow also on me. Here somewhere. Just don't forget to bring it with you. Let's go ahead and get clean. Well, oh wait. Can I not sleep? There. Justin, one thing they need to fix is taking off your prescription glasses when you put on a welding mask. Primary source, my dad. Yeah, I agree with you. That's good. I agree with him. That's a good point. $4.10, not too bad. Come on now. We'll put some seasoning on since we have it. He even said to wear goggles under the welding mask. Double glove those eyeballs. Good advice. Do I want to try to get videos still? I don't know if it's worth it anymore. Try to lure them away a little bit with the horn, maybe. I think one of these is a hardware store, isn't it? I bet you there's fishing gear in these storage units that I haven't been able to get into. I'm at 2 hours, 40 minutes. Let's check out the headlights real quick. So 42.9 did improve headlights. They look a little bit choppy, or at least they did yesterday. But you can see farther. So I think that was the main complaint. Everybody was saying that it didn't shine far enough up the road. So this is definitely an improvement. Actually, this seems smoother than yesterday. Yeah, I like it. Carve your own lures. I can't even make our fishing rod yet. I almost hit it. Fishing rod is a branch. You have to have a recipe, though. Can't do it without the recipe. I didn't watch the Life and Living in the beginning. That was my mistake. Yeah. I think it's the first time this has happened to me, to be honest. Storage isn't any better than the freaking video store. Jason says this makes Dean sad. David Stanton, some of these games, I don't know, like you never learned anything before. Well, I mean, it depends on your character. If you could probably choose traits or occupations that would give you fishing and how to make the rod. So our character apparently led a sheltered life and can't figure out how to make a fishing rod. CJC, welcome in. New here, but saw your stream yesterday. I'm trying to come back on playing Zomboid. I think it's a year since I last played, and it was just a test run. I used to play the older version, though. Wow. Well, you should definitely get back into it. It is a blast, as I'm sure you know. Justin Chapman, what if I gift you the ability to fish, and then I feed you for a lifetime? I'll be your daddy. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? But yeah, welcome in, CJC. Glad you found us. Can't decide what I want to do. The railroad tracks any better? No. That's right, I left David the gnome in the ambulance. That's not cool. Chapman says, Bill 42, if a gift to man like Snowbeard. My dad was a welder that wore prescription glasses while wearing a welding mask. Yeah, makes sense. There's a lot of room under the mask, says Dave. I just don't want to park anywhere where they're going to surround the ambulance and I won't be able to get it back. Although I was going to try to hop the fence and get in there. This might be okay. Stay away from my van. I think I checked all of those. Nope. Was that for when I tried to climb over the fence? Oh, that's right. The banging is going to get to me. Oh, it's not going to be worth it. I know it's not. Well, they're all coming in here. Anybody else lagging? Let me check OBS real quick. I don't see any drop frames. Back the car into them. I'm excited to see there are now basements in Build 42. Yes, it's awesome. They're scary too, man. No lag for Jason or Justin. Jason says they might make themselves useful and knock down a few doors on those storage units. Yeah. The car idea is not a bad one. It would save some time. No lag for CJC. All right, let's try gun first. Where is it? I know it's in here. Oh, I'm panicked. And I'm stressed. It's not going to work. Something else they changed for Build 42.9. I'm not going to demonstrate it here. But if a zombie's like banging on a fence like that, if you shout, they'll actually turn and come after you. The only time they won't is if they're chasing a player in that direction. So I think that'll be cool to like pull them off of garage doors and stuff, instead of them just ignoring you because they're so focused on the garage door. It's lagging so much for Jack. Unwatchable. I think you're being sarcastic. Good call to gun them in. Yeah, I thought it would work, but then I realized I can't hit anything because I'm panicked and tense. What is this? Medical? It's medical. Not sure how to fix the breaking point thing. I think I need a book to do it, or some books. Oh, I guess I could look for beta blockers in there. Oh, stop sign. Almost hit it, but didn't. Can't wait for multiplayer, says Justin. Yeah, that'll be a blast. You got me, says Jack. What is this building? Oh, it's a house with a big backyard. I see. I thought it was one big building. Let's go see how busy it is up here. These look like some rich houses, man. We might get lucky and find some good fishing rods in there. Let's try it. It seems less busy here unless there's just a ton of them at the houses. Bro's flexing his property line with that fence. That's right. Maybe we can at least find some books to get rid of this breaking point. Has books? Yeah, generally speaking, some of the wealthier houses will have nice stuff like books and tools and recreational stuff. Hopefully no alarm. Good place to rest either way. Yeah, I think you're right. A lot less busy. Please be no alarm. I really don't need that right now. You know they're rich when they have patio furniture on the front porch. I bought a de-hatcher because it costs as much as a renting one. I do have an alarm. What's a de-hatcher? Oh, a de-thatcher. My bad. I misread it. Yeah, that'll help reduce some work. Wish we could make gates like this. That would be cool. Is anybody home? Come on, put your back into it. Good job. Could be one in there, but I don't think so. All right. Power rake? Yeah, that's awesome. Aviator glasses. Strapless browser dresser. What if they... Oh. The power just went out. Damn it. August 4th. It was a good long run. Photograph of a party. In a garbage bag. Not Joe cheese, it's my cheese. I wonder, it helps with unhappiness, but not stress. All right. 630 calories. We'll save that for when we need to gain weight. Ooh, stuff's still fresh. I can't cook it though. My generator came with instructions. And it's not stolen. That's right. Yes, that's 1993 versus 2023. Cow's milk. Look, it's a different milk jug. That must. I never saw this in 42.8, so I guess it's new to 42.9. There's no handle. Looks like a bottle of lighter fluid to me. But I'll allow it. Empty milk bottle. Cool. Can't just find a random Jenny and have the manual. I got 270 rounds loaded in an LBV. I don't know what that is. Probably need this paperclip soon. Well, this is another thing they added. When you right click device options, so it's not that. They put icons next to them now, so you can see it's a TV. If there's a radio here too, do I have a radio? Well, there's a radio next to it. You can tell them apart on the list. Easier. I need the chips, but I'll take them anyway. "556 NATO. You prepare a bit. Are you a prepper?" There's a zombie somewhere. Move this table. I don't want to get me killed. Just read cooking file. Beta blockers, yay! You can read this paperback. Is he at the gate? Sure is. I can read this book real quick. I just think I break through that glass. Never mind. Idiot. What the hell? Oh, it's a table that I put there. Hulk plays. Welcome in. Glad to see you back. How'd they get in that fence yard? They broke through the gate. There was a gate over there. Little Girl, new tune? No, it's a new player survival guide. We've been alive for 26 days. So not a long-lived character, but still not new. Welcome in, Little Girl. Justin says that Jack, is that sidebar a mod or 42.9 added edition? If you're asking Jack Rossman, this isn't Small Town First Responders. We don't have any mods on here. This is a vanilla run. No mods. That thing is handy. You see it now? Okay. Where's the other one at? Oh. Idiot. Why you gotta break everything? He was reading it earlier. Is there a change log anywhere? I read it in the episode yesterday. It took me like 37 minutes. I was thinking about creating a copy to put in my Discord, but I haven't done it yet. I can add it. I could probably add it after the stream, Little Girl. Or if you go to the episode from yesterday, the Small Town First Responders has a pipe bomb in the thumbnail. I go over it in the first 37 minutes. It takes a while to read through it. Need to read before I rededicate. There was a mod. There's a mod to add hot buttons that Nomus was using. Thanks to Battlebee. So what do the hot buttons do? Just like more like a hotbar type thing? That helped a little bit. I like with this radio. We bring it out here and set it next to the TV. Now if we right click and go to device options, why didn't it work? Well, I guess if nothing else, you know you have the right one, because now device option shows radio icon, and here it shows the TV icon. I thought it would show them both on the list, but I guess not. Instead of going through your backpack looking or whatever, oh, okay. Clean yourself up may help. Oh, that's a good point. It's a hot bar, maps, items, and recipes. Recipes too, huh? I don't think I've gone into the... Oh, there it is. I don't even have a flashlight yet, do I? Oh, I do, okay. Ran out of water. Fresh as a daisy, I believe. Yeah, all right. Probably something else in here to read that I missed. It's a must these days. Can even assign dismantle of electronics. Wow, that's cool. This will help. Read the TV monthly. All right, cool. Cannibal plane crash. That makes stress. Oh no, it reduces it. Okay. We'll take that with us. Select Bible passages. Sure. We obviously need more stuff for stress. Welcome in, Red Hunter Gaming. Glad you found us. Metalworking 1. I don't think I have that yet. Wait. That's a word search. Waymint. I didn't even know it had a garage. What is this? Electric blower forge. Wow. There's no power though, so we can't check it out. Can I pick it up if I want it later? Pretty light too. All right. I don't know. Maybe that'll be good for the future. So let's add it to the map. Don't know what it is exactly, but I'm guessing it's a way to use a forge. So let's see. Hulk Plays found a full condition fire axe stuck in a zombie on your rat race run. That is magical, my friend. Congratulations. Keep it sharp. Justices can even divide stews with the mod. Cool. Hulk also set on fire and only got a left-hand burn, so it's going well. Very cool. Justin says you're on a building mission. It will take plank, floor, fences, walls, all on a button. Click the button instead of going through the. That's pretty cool. Red Hunter Gaming, they released 42.9 yet? I still not get the update? No, sir. It has not been released yet, unfortunately. I'm not sure how long either. I wish I had a date for you. Take them out of radios. CJC, at this point, batteries is a must item in the back. Yeah. Yeah, can definitely take them out of radios. They go in here already? No. I don't think I need another hammer right now. I've already been in here. I don't see a basement anywhere. Chapman says, I'll bet 350 is tomorrow. 42.9. Think so? See if I can dump some of this stuff. Haven't really been using the umbrella, so we'll put that away. Don't need 2 bowls.
Justin Chapman super chatted $3.50. Damn right, America.
Thank you, Justin. Very generous. Little girl says those houses look pretty fancy. Where is that? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's Irvington. So we're in Irvington, and like here's kind of the main strip with the gas station and hit videos over here. Forget what this blue building is. Purple, whatever. It even has water by it. But it's kind of, I would say, west side of town. Looks like a rich neighborhood. We just started as the first house. Yeah, it's pretty cool. CJC at RV will really change the game if they add it and not just a mod. You must be talking about the RV interior stuff. Bought my wife flowers when I went to get mulch yesterday morning. Aw. Beta blockers away. Revolver away. That's probably what's doing it. Oh, and the axe. Yeah, I don't need the axe on my back. Oh, it doesn't fit now. It's the little things. You are correct, Justin. Little girl cooked eggs. Yes, very good. Don't do what Drunk on Life did and eat raw eggs. Yes. Not good for your stomach. Despite what some people from the boonies say. What new patch? It's not, it's the yet to be released 42.9, Mr. Syme. Welcome in. It's not out yet. I'm just previewing it. I upgraded this run to it so that we could see what we can see. Oh, I don't know why I'm leaving. We're not done. It's kind of cool they have a slider at the front. Is take a picture of the flowers, but that's not allowed? Or maybe I'd take a picture of the flowers, but that's not allowed? Why is it not allowed? Buy them not just to pick? Oh. For good reason. Here's a picture of flowers. This is the thought that counts. I didn't expect to. Justin says, "Little girl, how do I get this to work right?" I think you got it to work right. Can only make believe. We'll take the knitting needles and yarn because maybe we'll be making a scarf if I can get the recipes. The recipe. I think next episode for this is going to have to be get power hooked up. We still don't have how to use generators, so I have to figure that out as well. First aid 1. Could use that. Now where am I at on electrical? I'm only at 1.5. Guess I better be taking everything apart then as I go. Oh, you can't add a little girl? Interesting. What did I miss? Dave Stanton says Star Wars. I like how there's perfume on the floor by the toilet and hairspray. Someone was getting ready for work. You already have a tire pump? Pretty sure. Must be a mobile app thing. I'm watching. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're on the phone, Justin, if you're mobile, to do an ad, you have to type their name out completely from start to finish. It's a lot of work. It won't pop up automatically for you. That I know because I usually get in the chat on my phone while I'm watching on TV also. Yeah, it is rough. I mean, like for example, when ABBA is in the chat, I won't ever. I'll just put ABBA. I won't even say. I won't even at because I couldn't even type that whole name if I wanted to. The name is too long. I can't even remember that whole name. That's right. All right. Guess we don't need the TV either. Almost level 2. Granola bar, eat it. Take the marmalade, please. We have bread. We can make toast and put marmalade on it. I'm sure that's not fattening at all. Justin says, I can't remember anyone's names. Do Snow Beetle. So Snow Beetle wins again. Hulk says, yeah, my next stream is going to be good. Just got short bats and spotted 2 survivor zombies in a horde. I'm going to be trying to get them as one has a big hiking bag. Wow, that's awesome. By the way, everyone, here's Hulk Plays channel. Pretty sure I added you to the list. Survey says. Oh, wait. Was there a reason I didn't? Nope, there it is. Just takes forever. Vinegar. Sure. Wait a minute. Who installed the light switch in the picture frame? You couldn't move it over? Empty bucket. Huh? You're welcome, Hulk, please. Justin says real name is Peter, by the way. I'm never going to remember that. Just selling. Expert contractor. What? Yeah, Heli's not going to work. All right. There's nothing for me here either. How about now? Sorry about that. We're at the 3.5 hour mark. My noise canceling software, they did an update a while back, and at 3.5 hours, it always disconnects me for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't figured it out. It was one of those things where the software was awesome. It didn't have any bells or whistles. It was just turn it on and it works. And then they added all this garbage bloat stuff to it that don't need. And now it does stuff like that. It just automatically shuts off, and I don't know why. CJC, good luck in the game. Gotta go. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. He did say his name, just muted the mic so he can't hear him. That's pretty funny. It's like Black Mirror. How about that? Catch me outside. Wow, see, definitely rich house. They have jukebox inside their home. Agriculture one, I probably have it, but we're going to take it anyway. TV remote. TV remote wouldn't necessarily have a receiver, especially not at 93. Transmitter maybe. Dustin says, I love you all. Which software do you use? No, it's called Crisp, spelled with a K, K-R-I-S-P. It was easy to set up and it worked so well, so I just kept it. It's like $60 a year or something. I tried to find a free option, but I couldn't find anything that worked well for me. See, that milk carton looks different too. I don't think I've heard of that one. Just use NVIDIA Broadcast. Does it do noise canceling? I should put it back in the fridge. It's empty carton. That's not the right way to do it. You're the worst guest ever. Dry dog food must be used in a recipe to be eaten. What? Now what can I craft on here? Can you make a meal out of it or something? Dog maybe? Don't you break my window. Sounds like a lot of them. They're going to break it. Oh, there's a bunch out there. All right. Okay. Build 42.9. They added different wood thumping sounds for the fences. I'll try to let you hear it here. Go to gaming. The trick. Justin says the trick is to use your veteran discount, 10 to 25%. I don't have a veteran's discount. It does, but it requires at least 20 series NVIDIA graphics card to be able to use it. Milk Band. See if we can hear the sound of that wood thumping. Kind of hear it. A little bit different. Not that one, but some of them are banging on the actual fence, not the gate. Well, I guess we're done searching this house. Unless I want to kill all those guys. Oh, I was going to run through it, but it's locked. Can I unlock it from there? Are they all locked? What the hell? Got 10% off ACOG at Bass Pro. 110 US dollars. How can you not unlock a back gate from the back? Exactly. It's kind of weird. Guess you have to have a key for it. I suppose it could be a padlock. How about we don't whip? Painkillers. We have some, but we'll take them. Those gates are always locked, says Stanton. Kind of like garage doors, I guess. Why you guys have to trash this beautiful home? I better wrap this up in about 24 minutes, 23 minutes. Oh, these lights are cool. Why does it look like it's on the inside? Maybe it is on the inside. It's like a porch light, though. Are Rick's car mods not a thing in the STFR? I don't think so. It's not related. Basically, STFR, they're reskinned PZK cars. Jack's listening. He'll answer your question. And or vanilla cars. The one to the left was freaking me out. So I missed. This is a fence, right? This too? Now you can hear him banging on the wall. You hear that? That's the new wood thump fence for the, or wood thump sound for the fences. It's very unnerving. I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. Look, he's hiding in the bushes, peeking over the fence. What a creeper. My bad. Did I go through that house? We'll jump back over. It's like Homer in the bushes. So the light's facing the wrong way, right? I already went through all this, didn't I? Yeah, dog food, okay. Coda Gaming says, oh, so now they can thump the wooden fence now? Great. Seems like the devs are trying to remove all of our protection. Oh, yeah. Bill 42 from the start had it so they could destroy permanent fences. But now that sounds cooler. Next, they're going to be able to thump on pre-built house walls? Oh, gosh. Don't say that out loud. Did I ever get into the garage? Doesn't look familiar. Fresh uncooked squash. We'll take the butter. I don't know. We'll take squash, I guess. It's a veggie. A legume, probably. I guess I didn't go into the rest of his house. Because I don't remember this hallway. Red Hunter says next update they will give them the ability to climb ropes. I already experienced that from the Bandits mod, man. That was... I remember when Slayer implemented that, I was like, it was so messed up. The 42 has surpassed 41 in such that it's a whole new game. I agree. Little girl says to Coded, if that happens, the next logical step would be building physics now taking hold. Encyclopedia Hibernia? Oh, cool. Let's disassemble some stuff here. Computer will help. I hope this wasn't their gaming PC, but I don't think they're coming back. Sorry. 2 cameras. I think we can use correction fluid to reduce stress, but I'm not positive. Make sure there's no one hiding in here. All right, cool. Big bathroom. Be pretty hard to bust through exterior walls? That depends. Since LV would look extremely weird with floating buildings, oh yeah. Little Timmy's gaming rig. Now, how is he supposed to play Pong, you monster? I don't have any weapons on me. Wait a minute. Prescription sunglasses. Kind of look. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll grow on me. More caffeine pills. We'll grab those. It's weird they don't have basements, though. It's already a thing with player structures since they can just go to town on those. You can be a master. Got level 10 all crafting. Your walls are a victim. So it wouldn't surprise me at all. Jason says, come on, Wolfenstein came out in 92. I'm sure bro had a beast of a rig to play that. Hell yeah. And change that in settings. Oh, being able to break down walls. Are you staying at the pool house? No, we're at the gas station in Echo Creek. What is that? Okay, listen. It's new car alarm. I'm going the wrong way. Because I believe 42.9 they came out with multiple versions of the car alarm. At least I don't think that's the old one, is it? Might be a house alarm too. Yep, it's a car. Yeah, that's probably going to attract a lot. So that's, I don't know if that's something that would cause issues with your stuff there, Jack, with the vehicle mods and as well as PZK. Wonder if we can fish in this pool. A pumpkin mask? No way. I'm gonna put that in my main so I remember to try it later. Leather jacket, elbow pads. I don't know who the pumpkin mask is supposed to be. Some kind of horror movie guy. War? A new meta event? I guess so. You can change it so zombies cannot destroy player construction entirely. However, That includes barricades, making you 100% zombie immune, which I'm not down with. Unless Bill 42 changed that, to which I doubt. I had to use a bunch of flex tape to fix my pool this summer. Oh, God. This is cool. I like it. It looks like you can fish there. It's a lot. I hit him in the head. How about that? Catch me by the pool. How about that? What the heck? Why am I having trouble swinging? Pool fishing is the best. What are the chlorine levels? I don't know. I never use it. I just seen it there. Probably Leatherface if the attire is anything to go by. Because it had a leather jacket and gloves, and they were yellow rubber gloves, I think. Bug please remember no running by the pool. Maybe that's what my problem was. I was slipping. I can't walk through those chairs. I thought I could. It's weird. It feels like I can't move sometimes. Oh, that's right. They're locked. I forgot. Oh, crap. Is that survivor? It's a better backpack than I do. I'm gonna grab the leg warmers because I want to see if they made them look better. You've been selected for a backpack upgrade. Awesome. The new push mechanics where they fall over slowly. Yeah. Whoever wanted that huge pool, bro, that's got to be a frat house. Please take this 5-minute survey. No, thank you. What do we got in the bag? Pork rinds, pouch tobacco, a scratch ticket. Nothing fantastic. I bet I can open that glass door now. Oh wait, we got all these guys here. Is that a blue cowboy hat? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we're getting that. I'll just drop this bag right now. I'll pick it up in a minute. Actually, take it back to the car. Don't go anywhere, blue cowboy hat. I want you. It doesn't fit. Gosh. Oh, yeah. I need it. What are you wearing? Some kind of magazine armor? It's a plastic cowboy hat. It's even better. What else you got? Hunting knife. That was quite a crew they had going on. Nice pants, buddy. Wow, this has stuff in the backpack too. A bunny suit? Don't have to tell me twice. Dude, playing with the 45? Damn it, Snowmobile, you made me stay up past my bedtime again. Sorry. Oh, a satin negligee that's not damaged. That's rare. You take the wrench too, I guess. More leg. Oh, those are broken. Oh, hell yeah. This is a whole vibe right there. Oh, we're almost at 4 hours. I gotta wrap it up. I haven't accomplished anything. Oh, and we can wear the bunny suit with it. Might have to do a wardrobe change next episode. Caramel candies. Just to make some weapons. Okay. Much better. All right, so we're still targeting this house. I mean, I guess I could hang out here. I don't have to leave. We're just overloaded on everything. I'll just end the stream here and then figure out what I want to do next time. If we want to drive all the way back or not. I haven't decided. Snow Bunny, that's right. All right, well, 280 concurrent viewers. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. Let me see who we can find streaming Project Zomboid live to redirect all you wonderful people. Ooh, Batsad's playing. Heck yeah. I haven't redirected to Batsad in a long time. Batsad's playing on his Grizzly World server. His Tom Sterling character. Obviously, Bill 41. Batsad's cool cat. Very generous. Setting up servers for players. He loves doing it. Fun stream. Good night. Hey, thank you, Frank, for being here. Kept you up late, my friend. I'm sorry. Justin says, or my face. Redirect them all to bed. Redirect them all to bed or my face. Later, Dave. Thank you for being here. Justin Chapman. So thank you everyone for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to hang out with us in the chat. Thank you for all the likes and all the laughs. 29 likes today. Thank you so much. Apologies to Jacksepticeye. We ran out of time today. I'll be sure to get him on the stream soon. Until next time, safe journey. Keep on keeping on and keep on surviving. Good game. Take care. Thank you, Admiral. Till next time. Ambulance. I'll be back tomorrow with small town first responders. I might have to go back if I couldn't tell if the save got corrupted yesterday or not, but I have a backup copy from before I tried the 42.9 stuff, so I'll have to take a look at it to see if we can still play the engineer second character or not, but I'll figure it out. Take care. Thank you, little girl. You as well. See ya. I was going to say something else. Thank you for the redirects, Bako Plays, and The Real Captain. Perfect game. Oh, that's what I was going to say. If you have not yet seen the ragdoll physics for pipe bomb detonations for build 42.9, please stop by my episode from last night, Small Town First Responders. It was just that run with build 42.9. And I put a link in the chapter link in the description so you could jump right to the part where I started using the pipe bombs. Because I didn't start using them for like 2 hours and 30 minutes. And then I went into debug mode and made sure we got to see that action. But it was really cool. Very satisfying. So we have that to look forward to as well. But until later, tomorrow, redirecting to Bad Sad playing Project Zomboid in 3, 2, 1. That is what's up, Justin. Check it out. Unless you did already, I'm forgetting. Tell Bad Sad I said hi. Love you, boy. See ya. Energize.